Hello, everyone! How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Are you ready to consume Borger? Are you ready to be Borger? I'm an everyone, everyone's an everyone when there's someone. I am very hungry. Hello, Chef Hardleg. How are you today? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. What do you think of the hat? It's almost like I'm wearing a top hat. It's surprisingly similar. As an American, I love consuming burger. It's my favorite activity. What's on the menu? Justice. Have petition to have everyone in chat only call me Chef. I mean, you could try. I'm not sure if it'll work. It's a top hat with fundamental differences. The problem, right, is that this has like an elastic band, and it's kind of tight. You know, it obviously fits. It's not like it's difficult to fit, but it's just like the constant pressure. And I feel like that's how it's supposed to be, so that it fits and stays on and everything, but it's not the most comfortable. I'm used to a hat that just kind of rests on my head, not a hat that, like, squeezes my head from the sides. Maybe I could do that and just have it rest on the top, but then it looks weird, right? It looks like it's squeezing my head. Gotta keep the hair inside, yeah. You gotta pull it down so it covers the forehead. Otherwise, it looks like, you know, you're being coconut-headed. But yes, how is everyone doing? You're doing fine. Hello to the people who are watching on YouTube. Today's weather, we went Weird Al themed. Because with how many songs Weird Al has made about food, I could probably do the whole month and just do Weird Al songs. But we started with two of my favorite, Livin' in the Fridge and Eat It. Just eat it, eat it. Don't you make me repeat it. I'm doing great. Glad to hear, Ray Wills 01. Eat It is a banger, very much so. 'Cause we're living in the fridge. You can't stop that mold from growing. Living in the fridge. Can't tell what it is at all. Living in the fridge. This is a good one too. French music, yeah. Just play all Daft Punk. Did you know Daft Punk was French? They're French robots. It's my first time catching you live and watching you since What a Deck. And you've just made it here. Well, better late than never, you know? Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. I can do an auto-tune impression. I feel like I do a pretty good job. I don't know, maybe I've never actually recorded myself doing it. Maybe it just sounds that way to me. But you've got that, you hit yourself and you get that like auto-tune sudden change, like harder, better, faster, stronger. Didn't you do an auto-tune impression in Lex Play? Maybe, I don't remember. I did a lot of stuff in Lex Play. I don't remember a lot of the Lex Plays. It's been a while. And I used to put out like 5 videos a week. New videos every day! Hey, new login. That's very strange. We got the new login, that reset, but the rank hasn't reset. When does the ladder reset? When does the new season start? Oh, I guess today. Spoilers for the last ladder climb. Oh, what do I need to do here? Synchro and fusion. That's probably not going to happen this month either. But we'll see. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do today. If you missed the previous stream, we spent it testing and learning how the Nouvelles work, which is next month's ladder climb. The December ladder climb is Nouvelles, which is the burger archetype. If you want a burger, we got a burger. And we came up with this list. 48 cards, very big, mostly pure. Just focuses on doing what the Nouvelles have. And then Serenity sent me like a huge list of other... I mean, we already had a couple other options to work with. But there's also like, let's see, that's the pure Nouvelles. There's, oh yeah, there's the Herald Nouvelles. There's Dogmatica Nouvelles and Drytron Nouvelles. So lots of options for different stuff. For now, though, we gotta get these themed right. What do we go for deck boxes? There's not really one that fits because there's not a ritual one. The closest is like End of the World. Go with the Flames because it's like a chef deck. Hello, I watched your YouTube. Here for a good time, not a long time. Ah, well, we're gonna be here for 4 hours, so it's gonna be a long time. Dragon Maid serve food. I don't have a Dragon Maid one, and I don't think I want to buy one. I guess that's fire. That's kind of like cooking. What sleeves do we do? These are a dark deck, but they don't really exude darkness energy. Exo Sister. I mean, we could do the sleepy Tapir. He's tired after consuming all the food. He's like in a post-Thanksgiving... Oh, you can't even see it hardly. Let me go ahead and... Ooh, you. Baguska or... Is there anything else? There's a bunch of... I don't know why they even do the Duelist Cups that just have different names on them. Yeah, I think it's just Baguska, probably. Baguska... Dual Field... Crooked Cook sleeves. Get the Slifer Field. Okay, we'll do that when we get to it. Pumpkins are food. Oh wait, look at these ones. These look like after dinner mints to me. It's a pity none of these look like a plate, really. Oh, the Madolce. Yeah, the Madolce one would be better. Okay, so we're saving for the Hungry Burger Mate. We don't have it yet. I mean, White Baking is a baker. But yeah, we probably have to go for this one, right? Like it's the food field. 20% off. Oh boy. Stake your soul. Your nose is mine. Dragon maids. They don't really look like cooks. Yeah, there's not really anything else that fits better than Baguska. Wallpaper? Oh. Get the fire case. Goaty is a fish. Thanks for keeping me company while we walk home. You're welcome. I would never eat the goaties. Stake your soul because it's steak. Okay, do we have an icon that fits? I thought there was like one of those cheap icons from the beginning that's just like a food item. Or do we just go with the Baguska theme? There's a burger icon in the past. We'll have to get to that eventually. Item frame, bronze. And then we go for the, oh yeah, I guess we were supposed to get the well, noodles. Yeah, I don't think the white baking is a skeleton. Let's stick with the food. Oh, the sous ship would also make sense. There we go. All of these are like too badass for what we do. We'll use the Ursa Arctic one. The Christmas frame. Why is my eye so itchy right now? Festive ornament, spirit of spring. I mean, this has eggs in it. Egg icon. Delicious egg. Egg. There we go. I'd offer you an egg in these trying times. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for the, Madolce. Yeah. Oh, and I guess we'll change the 3 cards. The middle one's gotta be this guy, right? And then we'll put, like, this on this end. Or I guess we do like this and this. There we go. Okay. Burger. Oh, yeah, yeah. It should have the burger. Not that it matters. Our opponent doesn't see these, although it'd be interesting if they did. I wonder if a meta would evolve around, like, making your like, having 3 cards in your, deck that don't do anything, but just to be the three cards on the front. Yeah, there we go. Hungry Burger, the pimp, not quite. Yeah, and if you missed yesterday's, I've decided that I'm not even going to try to pronounce French. Instead, I love it. Welcome, thank you, Uber Super Sloth. Yeah, we've decided that instead we're going to just rename all of these to make them Americanized. So, like, this is Nugget. Just a little nugget. This is fries. This is the McDouble. This is the McChicken. This is the, this is Big Mac. And this is Ronald McDonald. Or this is the Hamburglar. Hamburglar is fun to say. So Nugget, fries, McDouble, McChicken, Big Mac, Hamburglar. The McRib, he's only limited time. We're cooking. Yeah. This, I've decided, is Rachel Ray. We got Rachel Ray and her co-chef, Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri's looking a little different, but that's Guy Fieri. And then this is Flavor Town. Flavor Town summons out the 2 chefs. Semi-competent? I don't know. Maybe. Fish recipe, burger recipe. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. This is Flavor Town. Gal Fieri. Hope you're doing well. Where's the lamb sauce? Where's the beef? Yeah, we don't need a name for that one because it's got an American name. This is just the restaurant. Why are you playing so many ritual spells? I'm playing 2. I'm playing 1 of each. I'm like playing the minimum amount you can possibly play. This is not a ritual spell, and this is not a ritual spell. Yeah, and most things I see play 2 of this one. Usually it's 2 and 1. Go down to 0 ritual spells. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's see if I can get this. Ritual summon with your heart. Your full heart. Every part of the heart. Chef's hat is moi out of moi. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? I shouldn't make the whoo noise. I want to have a moment to like see me in the chef hat and think like, ah, is he gonna do like the French accent or an Italian one? Well, howdy, and welcome to Ladder Climb. Today we're gonna be doing a burger deck. We're playing the burger deck, as the intro said. Okay, Kona. Yeah. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. We're playing the burger deck. As the intro probably told you, you know, we're just going around, we're playing some burgers. It has a fancy French name, but we don't speak French here. We speak American. And we're gonna be cooking up some burgers. We got a nice little burger deck right here. I already went off camera and cooked up something nice and fancy for you with all the fixins. God, I can't do this. The problem, of course, also is I have no idea what the intro is going to be. Yeah, that's the joke. Streamer cooking quality. Fixins? I love the fixins. I'm trying to remember the, Okay. No. All-American beef around. And welcome to Ladder Climb. Howdy doody, Chef Joe here, you know, doing so. As the intro probably said, it's a southern accent. It's the accent of my people. Oh yeah, the mustache twirl, you know. Well, howdy, and welcome down to Ladder Climb. Chef Joe here. As the intro probably told y'all, we're playing burgers. It's the burger deck. It may have a fancy pants French name, but here, we speak American. We're making a big all-American deck. Burgers with all... God, I can't do... Okay. We'll get this. I just haven't thought of this character very much. Don't worry, I won't do this the whole episode. It's just for the intro. The intro bit. Well, howdy, y'all. Welcome to the Ladder Climb. As the intro probably told y'all, I'm Hardleg Joe, and today we're playing the burger deck. It may have a fancy pants French name, but here on Ladder Climb, we speak American. So we're gonna Americanize this a lot. We're not speaking whatever this is called. No, this is burgerdeck.america. Beta version. Yeah, as always, I spent some time beforehand and we cooked up this list. There's actually quite a lot that you can do with the burger archetype. A lot of things you can mix with it. I mean, just like real burgers, you can put all sorts of stuff on there. But we're gonna start with pure, you know, just straight up pure ground beef with a little bit of bacon and some American cheese, you know, as bland as possible, while showing off what we've got here. We got a 48 card deck, and that's basically running off the fact that, like, a lot of these burger cards, you don't want to draw them. You're going to be summoning them out of the deck, so we're playing more cards in the hopes that we draw, like, more of our tech cards and less of these actual burger cards, because we're just going to summon them out of the deck. I'll explain how the deck actually works later on. For now, we're going to focus on just pulling all the cards and getting things out of here. For now, we're going to focus on actually pulling the cards, seeing how expensive this is, how difficult it is to make. Although, before we get into that, there's actually some little house cleaning stuff we've got to do. If you're unfamiliar with this show, in addition to having every episode just climb the ladder and have a fun time, I also like to use this show to document sort of the new changes and stuff, all the neat events that Master Duel does over the years, so that as you watch these as chronological order, you can kind of see how the game evolved. And we've got some new special events going on, specifically in the shop. They've got this 25th anniversary bundle, which contains a royal version of the Winged Dragon of Ra and this cool field and like some sleeves and stuff, which I'll probably want for a future episode. Might as well get those. And it also comes with 25 master packs. So before we go into the burger cards and try to open those, I figure we'll go ahead and do this. See if this is worth the 2,500 gems that we're spending on it. Got a whole bunch of master packs, which if you don't know, contain, I think, almost every card in the game. There's like 10,000 Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and this contains, I think, like 8,000 of them. And then all the worst ones go in the legacy packs, which is why the legacy packs are awful. But we'll go ahead and open this up, see what we get, and I'll come back if there's anything worth showing off. Okay. Make a note for the editor. Intro plus starting the raw packs. I make a few mistakes. Try to cut them out and keep the intro as swift and entertaining as possible. There we go. Slifer, did I say raw? Did I say raw the whole? I mean, I already bought it. I can't do anything. Oh, hey, there's a Laplation. That would be neat if I didn't already have one. Alright, second pack, and we've already got a purple card and a yellow card. Yellow card is Super Heavy Samurais. Might be useful if I ever play this deck. And what's this? High Fire King Avatar Garunix. Well, I know they do have some new support, so they're not something that, you know, I'd be opposed to playing once we get the new support out, so that might be useful to have in the future, and it's our first time getting it, so it's a new card. Yay. Garunix. Nothing. Star power. Yep. Oh, hey. High Speedroid Clear Wing Rider. I think this is like, it's not entirely locked into Speedroids, but you kind of need to be playing an exclusively Wind archetype, Wind Synchro archetype to make it. I think Speedroids and is the only one, maybe Wind Witch, but I don't think you're making this in Wind Witch. Oh, hey, Arcanite Magician. Dang, 6 packs in, and this is already my third UR. Will it be a good one this time? No. No, it's Water Dragon Cluster. Perhaps one of the worst URs in the game. One of the few cards that I absolutely will not be keeping around because there is no way ever that I would ever play this deck under any circumstances. We're just, it's free UR points. So I guess there's that. Yeah. You know, I often talk about how, like, you know, I have to hold on to cards because I never know what I'll play, so I have to keep a lot of URs where most people would break them down. But that Water Dragon Cluster really is something that, like, you know, I would not keep it. Oh, hey, a 4th Ben 10, I can break that down. Ugh. Chaos Nephthist, Grand Tusk Dragon. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can target 2 other cards in the field, destroy them, and this gains 600 for each card destroyed. So it goes up to 2,800, but you have to, well, I guess you special summon it. That's not too bad if you have some way to special summon it, like, during the opponent's turn. Might actually work. Someone's saying a Vertiself tech. Yeah, maybe. That's neat. A neat card. Never heard of it before. Whoa. True Light. Chronograph Sorcerer, Pot of the Forbiddens. None of these are new. Well, I guess that one's new. Got a cooking pot. Yeah. Raid Raptor card, alright. Yeah, fortunately gems are on sale. Egyptian God Slime, I can break that down. Alright, ooh, gee Billy, how come your mom gives you 2 URs? Got an Azure Eyes, that's neat. Okay, what we got in here? We've got Branded Lost, almost royal, but not quite. I think I might already have this, or if I don't, I'm not going to play it, so that's just like more UR points. I'll break down the shiny, I don't care. And Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon. I had 2 of these, and now I've got 3 of them. Well, thank you, Master Packs. I appreciate it. The playset is complete. Just got here. What are we pulling for specifically? We're not. We're just opening up the Slifer special packs. Oh, hidden UR. Flower Cardian Light Flare. There are 5 lights! Junk Connector. Neo Flame Bell Lady. Well, she's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. X-Saber Dark Souls. It's the Dark Souls of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I feel like I get this all the time. Alright, the last 5. No purples, but they all got a yellow on them. They've got that yellowy glow. Huh. Anomacalaris. Not the strongest card, but it is really fun to say. Two yellows, Toon Dark Magician, and Galaxy Wizard. Well, that's another super rare I can break down. Nothing. That one lied about being yellow. Alright, last pack to get something truly influential. White Wing Magician and Forbidden Droplet. Hey, if I didn't already have 3 of those, that would be a really good pickup. Either way, it's a lot of UR dust. And yeah, in general, you know, I like to talk about whether or not these are worth the gem cost and everything, but considering you get all these really nice looking pieces, you've got a royal card. If you've already got a Slifer like I do, you can break down the old one, because now you've got the royal one. And yeah, I got, what, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 URs? That's pretty good for 2,000 and a lot of SR points. Granted, I don't know if I just got really lucky with the master packs. Maybe I have that streamer luck, but pretty good purchase. Pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. And I guess before we go on the other thing, I should mention real quick, there's like time codes below. So if none of this stuff interests you, if you just want to get to the the burger pack openings, or you just want to skip all of that and get to the duels, you just follow the chapter codes. I spend a lot of time on those. I'd appreciate it, you know, you make use of them. And if you appreciate all the time I put into that, consider subscribing. We're trying to get to 100,000 subs. I'm at like 60,000. You know, we're still got a long road ahead, but I think we could do it because a lot of people who watch these videos aren't subbed for some reason. Anyway, we did that, and normally that would be like all we have to do. That's all the special things. But they have another special thing with even more master packs. They've released the Triple Tactics Talent Set, which gets you a triple tack and then a whole bunch. They already have a bunch of these for various staples, and this is absolutely one that's proven itself worthy of being used. If you don't have one of these, it's definitely worth getting it. And then the master packs are pretty much just like a bonus, right? Like 750 for a UR that you absolutely want, very good. Or in my case, I already have 3, so I could just break down 1. So it's, you know, 700 gems for 20 UR dust. And we've got another UR in there, so we'll go ahead and open up another 10 master packs and see if this contains anything good. End of the Slifer set, plus review, and then start of the triple tack. Alright, we got a UR right in the very first master pack. Of course, these could be literally anything, and in this case, it's, you know, a nigh useless card that I already have, but more UR dust. More UR dust for the UR mines. Flip them up. Oh, hey. Haman, the Lord of Striking Thunder. I did not have one of those somehow. It's not dust this month, it's spice. The spice must flow. Sunvine Thrasher, alright. Oh hey! Onslaught of the Fire Kings. This will go really well with the Garunix I got earlier. Although I think I already have 3 of this, maybe? I don't know. I can't see at the moment, but we'll find out. Flip them up. Dogmatica Maximus, alright. Might be useful if we make the Dogmatica version of the deck. Megaroid City. More like Mega Suck City, am I right? Alright, we got another UR, and I guess an SR stealth. Is it anything useful? Sprite starter. I didn't have one of those, so I guess if I want to play a Sprite variant of something, there you go. Alright, last of the Triple Tactics packs. We got a Stealth UR here, and it's Blackluster Soldier, Sacred Soldier, which is absolutely bad. We did not get anything useful in this pack, except for maybe the Sprite starter, but we got the Triple Tactics talent, and we still got several URs, so again, I think just for getting the dust, because these are things that, like, I can absolutely break down. Actually, show number owned. Okay, that's the 3rd one of that, so I won't break that down, but this I'm not going to use, even if I have it, and this I already have, so... You know, we basically got a free UR out of this, so definitely worth it. And from there, we've just got a couple more little things. They've introduced 2 new secret packs, and whenever they do that, they give you 1 free pull. So we get 1 free pull from the raw pack. The raw pack that also contains like the the Ishizu cards and the trap monster stuff. And I mean, it has the new alternate version of Ra. So what are the chances that I'll get that in my one free pull that doesn't seem to have anything glowy, like 0%, right? Yeah, alright, well, okay. Now I feel bad for having recorded that to camera, but it's fine. We've also got the Springans pack. If you want to build the Springans deck I made a while ago, now it won't cost you 1,000,000 URs. Let's do the free pull. Okay, this one gets a yellow. I already have, like, everything I could possibly want from the Springans pack, so I don't feel like this is useful. And I didn't even get, it's a Rainbow Bridge that I already have. Okay. Well, you know, free packs are free packs. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But, yeah, pretty nice event overall. We got all our stuff. Special tickets. Oh, did I forget? Oh, okay. They have another event going on, too, for the 25th anniversary, where when you log in, you get, like, special gifts and stuff. They gave everyone, like, an alt art Obelisk the Tormentor. I couldn't show that because it happens as soon as you open up the program. Like, as soon as you log in, you get stuff. But one of the things they give you is special tickets to open up these, so I guess I get one more Ra pack. Another chance to get the Royal Ra. Looks like this one is equally... yeah, okay. Well, I've been betrayed by the gods again. That's fine. Okay, so we made it through everything. Pretty neat stuff. Not, like, super exciting, but, you know, I was glad to have it. And with that, we could finally get to cooking. Finishing up the triple tack pack, and then doing some random cleanup. Try and cut it down so it flows quick. Chef leg? I think chef leg. Is there anything else I forgot? No. Alright, so actually, before we get into the packs, I'm curious just how much dust I got from everything. So go ahead and take a note real quick of how much UR and SR dust I have, and then I'm going to break down a bunch of stuff, and we'll see how much it goes up by. Can we do a prediction? No, this is already going slow enough. Let's see here. We just want URs and SRs. We just want to sort by order obtained, yeah. And dismantle selected cards. Alright, so we can get both of those. Normal, target one banished, light or dark, and one monster your opponent controls. Return the banished card to the graveyard. Banished card your opponent controls. Yeah, that's absolutely not worth keeping. I guess I'll keep that. I thought I had more than one of these. Is the other one, like... oh yeah, it's not showing the ones I can break down. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I have a royal one. Okay. That I can't dismantle. Yeah, and I can't dismantle one of these because it's the rare one. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I guess we'll keep all those. Yeah, I don't need a shiny triple tactics. how they fit. Megaroid City. I guess I'll keep that if I ever need a Roid thing. Water Dragon Cluster. Onslaught? Zero list, play Onslaught. We'll see about that. I can wait. Wait, I thought I had 3 Galaxy Wizard. It says I have 4. Oh, I got 1 from... I guess I got them from a thing. Okay. Dire Amogus, thank you for the 4 months. Okay, it shows how many I actually have in the corner there. The structure deck. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I don't need 4 Wagons. The Royal Dark Souls. I think someone paid me to keep that at some point, so I don't want to break it down. I can actually absolutely break down that. I don't even need the 2, probably. I paid to keep Hanzo? Oh, okay. We probably only need 1 Rainbow Neos, right? We probably don't need 3 Laplation. Branded Lost you only need a 1 of, right? You play White Wing. It might be useful in the Zark stuff. I haven't actually looked at that. Branded Lost is a 1 of. We have 4 of these. These probably won't see play, but I want to have them anyway. Oh, there's no way we play 3 Wayne. And now we're getting to old stuff. Nouvelles to Master 1. We're going to try. Okay, I think that's everything we want to break down. I recently have been binging your videos. I was wondering if you thought it would be viable to climb with Red Dragon Archfiend. I bought some paper structure decks. Not at the moment, but I know they are getting another wave of support. So maybe when the new wave of support comes out, they were actually the second, I think, deck I tried to climb with. And they did all right then, but we've had like a significant step in power level since that episode. Like, back then I was fighting against significantly easier decks. Stuff that, like, Kashtira and Floowandereeze and, like, even Goaty would tear apart now. Press the dismantle button. Stop stalling. Okay, dismantle. We'll get 70 UR points and 125. So that's like 2 URs and like 3 SRs. That's pretty good. That's pretty good overall. I think that was worth the price, probably. Oh wait, Slifer. I forgot. I already have a Slifer, right? And I don't need 2 Slifers. Do I? They might make us play the other Slifer. There's new, like, Slifer support, isn't there? I don't know. We'll see. I guess I'll keep... I don't have any, like, advanced reason to keep that. You need both for both the animations. Okay. Alright, so now that we got all that special event nonsense, I guess it's not that. Alright, so now that we got all the special event stuff out of the way, it's time to focus on what we're actually doing this month. Time to open all the burgers. Unfortunately for us, all the burgers are in one normal pack, I guess they're called? Yeah, normal pack. You can't see it because it's hidden behind the... Okay, they can't see it. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, so now that we're done with all the special event stuff, it's time to open the burger deck, to obtain the burgers of our dreams. And fortunately for us, all the burger cards are in a normal pack that's out right at the moment. If you're watching this like a month from now, you will not be able to pull it that easily, but they'll make a secret pack for it eventually. And yeah, this contains not only like the burger stuff, but also a whole bunch of link spam shenanigans, things like the arrival and such. And okay, I'll get this. Take 4. Alright, so now that we're done with all that special event stuff, let's get into the real meat of this. The real burger of the... versus burgers. Selection pack. They call it a normal pack. Alright, so now that we've got the... Okay. I'm making this more thematic. Alright, so now that we've finished up that appetizer, it's time to get into the real meat of this dish, which is opening up all the burger cards. Unfortunately for us, these are currently all in a normal pack or a selection pack, whatever you want to call it, but these are like the best way to obtain cards. You open these here, you're more likely to get the stuff you need. If you wait until they make it a secret pack, a little bit more difficult, because then half of them are master pack cards. But yeah, we're opening this up, and not only does it contain all the burger cards, but it also contains the Vanquish Soul cards, the Versus, it contains a bunch of link stuff, so there's a lot of useful things in here, which is kind of a pro and a con, at least for me when building. Obviously, if you're just trying to build one deck, you can break down all those URs, but I might have to play Cybers or Vanquish Soul in the future, so I've got to keep all the stuff that I open. Pretty much unless we get Alpha the Master Beast, because I already have like 3 of these, or if we get like extra stuff that we don't need, I can break those down. But we're really just opening and hoping that we pull the things we need instead of having to get stuff to break down. But yeah, let's go ahead and start out. We've got 3,000 gems at the moment, and we'll spend that first 1,000 right here. And I'll just put that up in the corner. We're going to keep track of how many gems we spend, at least on this. And starting out, not looking too good. Starting with the... burger packs. Said, okay. 0K or okay. Firewall Phantom. Sent to the graveyard as material for a link summon of a Cybers at a Cyber spell trap. Then discard 1 card. You can banish this card from your graveyard during the end phase. Shuffle 1 Firewall. Okay. Oh hey, it's the menu. And Rock of the Vanquisher. It's important to stay hydrated. Glossy Rock Pod. Alright, Chalice Slime. I forget if we already have one of those, but that's pretty good. And Exotok Hydra. 2 monsters you control, special summoned from the extra deck. That's a steep cost. Monsters your opponent control with the same type as any material used in this card lose attack equal to their original attack. When this card inflicts 1,000 or more battle damage to your opponent, draw 1 card for every 1,000 you inflicted. It's neat. It's a neat thing. anti-super poly. It has cool art. True. Protect code talker. I guess they already had attack, so he protect. Oh, it was in the closet. Let its rainbow energy surge through you. Feel the power. What did I get? It's an original bamboo sword. The equipped monster inflicts battle damage. You can destroy all monsters your opponent controls. I don't feel like that's of much use to us, Batman. The power of gay bamboo is not strong. Oh, hey! Got another UR. It's not one I wanted, but it's one I'll probably keep. Burger? Well, we got a burger, but we wanted a burger. This is not the same. I can't believe they put two burgers in the Send it back. All right, last pack. What do we got? Another Firewall Phantom and S-Force Night Chaser. You know, for all those powerful S-Force decks. Well, it wasn't a complete wash, but I mean, we wanted the burger cards, and the closest we got was a Borger card. This isn't even in the right archetype. Why did they give us a Borger? I guess because it's a cyborg? I don't know. Well, we got two Chalice Slime, which we already had 3 of, so I guess we got SR points, and we got the menu. That's all we've got is the menu. All right. Not looking good so far, but let's go ahead and dive in, spend another 1,000, and see what we got. Alright, this is looking a lot better. Shiny. Alright, we got one right at the start, and it's another Vanquish Soul card. They're giving me all the shiny Vanquish cards. Alright, flip them up. Nothing. Flip them. Another bamboo sword! This is the second one I've gotten! Come on! Any you are but that. You only need one? Did they actually use it in the bamboo deck? Alright, 2 shinies, and it's another Firewall Phantom and Dr. Madlove. We're pulling, you know, if we wanted to pull Vanquish Soul, we would have a really good Vanquish Soul core right now. But unfortunately, that's not what we're trying to do. Herald of the Arclight, that's pretty neat, but I think we already have one, and another Rock of the Vanquisher. Ugh. 2 Rom Claudias. And there's our playset of Rock of the Vanquisher. How many Firewall Phantoms am I gonna get? Alright, last pack. Can we please get a shiny burger card? Hey, there we go. It's Rachel Ray herself coming down to serve us stuff. What about this one? Link Decode. Alright, so it wasn't a complete wash. We got one card. But I tell you what, our pulls so far were a lot better equipped to play like a thing of Vanquish Soul than we are anything else. We got the Mad Love, we've got a whole playset of Rock of the Vanquishers now, we got Dust Devil, and the only card we've pulled of the burger archetype is one of her. It's, you know, I feel like this experience is the opposite of 90% of players who are trying to get Vanquish Soul and keep getting burgers. And also, I just want to say, number owed, I think in the 2 packs, we have already pulled 4 Firewall Phantoms. We don't have a good firewall set up, but we've got a lot of these in particular. Alright, so we got 1,000 more gems. Let's go ahead and put them in there before we gotta buy them. See if we can get something better. There's no URs in here. Maybe we can get some of our SRs? Maybe? Hopefully? Sheep. Hey, there's a burger recipe. We needed one of those. All right, we've got a hey, we got Flavor Town himself down here, and another Link Decode. Still none of the URs that we need, but we're getting there. We're going there. Okay, flip them up. Zhao Long. Progress. You only need one Link Decoder? Okay, that's good. Hey, there we go. Shiny Flavor Town. Alright, show me the money. It's another X-Tox Hydra. Herald of the Arclight. Where's the restaurant? In hell. Alright, last pack. All the shinies are hiding, if they're even here. And it's just another Chalice Lime. Alright. Well, we got another Link Decoder. Everyone says I only need one of those so I can break down the other ones. We've got our 5th Herald of the Arclight, our 6th Chalice Lime. We did get one of the chefs. We still need more of those, and we got one of these. We still need 2 more of those, but we're out of gems, which means it's time to wail. Here's the wail, it never fails, it makes me wanna shout and wail. When it comes, I wanna hail, wail! I really need to come up with better things than that. Slash slash! Thank you, slash slash, I appreciate it. The best. Time to wail. It rarely fails. It makes me wanna rhymes with whale. That's something I wouldn't want to do. It makes me... It makes me feel like I have failed. Here's the whale. Here's the whale. Time to wail, 'cause I have failed. I couldn't pull the cards. I need some cards I couldn't nail. When it comes time to wail, 'cause I have failed. I need some cards I couldn't nail. All I do is cry and wail. It's the other kind of wail. It's time to wail, 'cause I have failed. I need some cards I couldn't nail. All I do is cry and wail. Wail! Okay, this was an awful idea. I shouldn't be singing songs. Never mind. No song this time. This is art. This is failed art. I loved it. Alright, it's been a long road. It's been a while since we have had to wail on this, but all my gems are gone. I need to get some more cards, so it's time. We're going to be spending at least $50 on this game. Not something I would recommend doing if you play this casually, but you know, I do this for a job, so I need to do this. I need to entertain the people, and that means that I must spend money on the game. Now, of course, if you appreciate that, if you like that, you can consider donating on Patreon, patreon.com/hardleggaming. You know, just $1 a month helps me afford stuff like this, and you get on the Discord and everything. There's a lot of nice things happening. My phone is going crazy with notifications, probably because I'm buying stuff on Steam again. My bank is like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to spend your money on cards? I'm like, yes, I need to. It's a business expense. But yeah, if you like that, consider joining the Patreon. And if you don't have any money, that's fine or whatever. I appreciate you staying with me or whatever. And you know, if you want to help out the channel without donating, like, share, you could subscribe. I mentioned that earlier. If you're not subscribed, the more subscribers I have, the more likely my videos are to get recommended, which means more people see them and I get more ad revenue, and then I can use that ad revenue to buy more cards, and it's just a nice time overall. Anyway, we got, what, 5,000 more gems? That should be enough. Let's go back to pulling cards. Hipster Flamingo, thank you for the primest of hype. Wailing on cards. And trying to plug the Patreon. 1,000,000 gems! Again, try and cut down my rambling. I am sorry. Improvised show, what can we do? Okay, here we are, 4,000 gems. We just bought some, which means they owe us now. They've got to give us more stuff, and it looks like we got at least one UR. I should probably go check how many URs and SRs we actually need, but I know there's a lot, and there's our, like, what, 7th fucking Phantom Dragon? Every time with the Phantom Dragon! Looking like a 5-star chef. Quantum Dragon. And another recipe. And a shiny Night Chaser. Dotscaper. Alright. Here's the purple card. Here's what I need. I need, like, the field spell. I need another Rachel Ray. That would be nice. Can I get one of those? Hey, we got the field spell. We're doing good, baby. Look at it. So beautiful. Looks almost like the Evil Eye field spell, but it's not. Because this one has food. Another Chalice line. Another Night Chaser. And another Quantum Dragon. Flip them up, see them what we got a good. Another Rock of the Vanquisher. What was the November climb done with? Scareclaw. Firewall Dragon Dark Fluid. What's under the hat? Another beard? Another hat? I mean, there's something under there. You'll have to wait to find out. Phantasm. Another Firewall Phantom? What? Again, they gave me the Royal one! They're like, you liked Firewall Phantom so much, here, have the Royal Phantom. I'm breaking that down. I do not care. I do not want your fucking Firewall Phantom. I have 6 of them! 6 of them, 3. I mean, at least we got one of the field spell, but, yeah, still not looking great. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 6 UR or 6 SRs. So I just need another Ray and 2 field spell. That's all I'm really looking for. 4 URs? Yeah, I guess I need 2 of her just in case some versions play 3. Alright, we looked back at the deck and what we need, and really as far as URs, we're just searching for, like, these 2. We've already got the big Chefy boy. Okay. Alright, so we went back and looked at the deck, and as far as URs, we really just need these 2. We need another copy of Rachel Ray, probably 2 copies, because a lot of versions of the deck play 3, so I'll need to get 3, even if I'm just starting with 2. And we need 2 more of the field spell. We've already got the Hamburglar over here, so we're fine with that. And then everything else, hopefully at this point, we could probably break down. But yeah, it's just going to be a matter of getting those 2 out of a big set, but we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep going in. Thank you, Wojciech the Artillery Bear, for the sub. Let's go ahead and put in the 5,000 gems and see what we got. Yes, chef. Good evening, Mr. Nova. Thank you for your service, Artillery Bear. Alright, we've got a purple. Will it be the restaurant? Are we starting a franchise? No. But I mean, he has arrived. So, there we go. I mean, it's a ribbon. I'll need to keep one of these, but if we get more, I don't think we'll play two. Nothing. Alright, last pack. Last chance to see if we can get anything without spending more gems. But I mean, what are the chances that both of these are the field spell, am I right? Well, I mean, we got a shiny chef, so that's fine, and another chef. Well, I mean, both of them weren't field spells, but they were, you know, we got all three of those, so there you go. You know, we got a little something, and we're making progress. Let's go ahead. We're going to 6,000 gems, baby. Let's see what we can get here. All right, some shinies. I'm liking it. Disgraceful. All right, restaurant. Am I getting the restaurant? Show me a restaurant! And it's another Cybers Davis worm. Oh well. I'm not sure if we play two of those. And maybe break down one of them for the UR points. We might have to just cut our losses and do that. Yeah, isn't that thing in the graveyard like a negate? I'm surprised they only play one. Alright, here's a second UR. Will it be the restaurant? Show me the restaurant of my dreams! God damn it, it's another bamboo sword! Why are they bamboozling me with the bamboo swords? Take a Ryzen even. Well, we needed that. You convinced me not to bother with this pack. Firewall Phantom! Alright, last pack. We've just got an SR. Can we get Flavor Town and not another Firewall Phantom, please? No, it's just Herald of the Arclight. Alright, well, we didn't make any... Well, I guess we got this. I didn't even notice this. We needed one of these, so we've got that. That's good. And another one of these. We need 3 altogether. So, no progress on the URs we wanted, but we got a little something. I've got 2,000 more gems. Do I really want to spend them on this? Let's break down some stuff and see what we're looking at. Let's see if we have enough points to craft it out. If we end up making the other, there's other versions of this deck that require, like, Drytrons and Dogmaticas, and we might do those. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I thought I had at least 2 of these. Oh no, it was this. As a Cybers player, you need to play 7 Phantoms. Costs 90. It only negates spell traps. I mean, I have 270. Granted, we still need 1 more of these, but I think that's probably enough. Think we're good, chat, or do you want to see more pack openings? Hold up. More. Alright. We'll put that to a poll, chat. Should we open more packs? 1 more. No. Just craft. You do that. I'm going to go get a coffee started. Alright, I've returned. Did the poll go as well? And I've got a new brand of coffee. We're back to Hardleg Tries. I've got gingerbread coffee. Ooh, nice and festive for the holidays. I'll let you know a little something about old Hardleg, chat. I love gingerbread. Gingerbread is amazing. There's a reason why, sitting just off camera, I have gingerbread toast crunch that I could just munch on. I've got gingerbread cookies coming in the mail, but they're not arriving for another couple days. At least I don't think they are. Hold up 1 second. Let me make sure my gingerbread cookies aren't sitting outside waiting for me. No, it doesn't look like it. How long until I get my gingerbread cookies, Amazon? Yeah, so trying gingerbread coffee. That's the main point. But I gotta say, it doesn't smell like gingerbread. I was excited at the idea, But now that I have it, I'm like, oh, they're arriving Saturday. Okay. Yeah, now that I actually have it, like, we'll see. The smell is curious. How does it taste, actually? It is acceptable. It's not bad. Doesn't really taste like gingerbread, though. Ban Maxi, indeed. If Amazon left your gingerbread cookies on the doorstep and someone stole them, it'd be pretty sad, but I would just order more. It's mid, let's go. Yeah, I think I prefer the hazelnut. My default is hazelnut vanilla. And that's better than this. Alright, so we could probably... Alright, so after looking it over, we could craft everything we need and still have a couple points left. But chat really wants me to do one more. Go for that lucky number 7 and see if we can get one more UR. And so we're going to do that. It looks like we've got at least one. There's probably another one because usually the last pack has it. Let's see if chat was right or if it was nothing but a waste of coins, gems, whatever. There's gold in them there hills, Gemeralds. The Quantum Gemerald. Speaking of Quantum, there's another Quantum Dragon. Alright, is my restaurant hidden somewhere among these? Will I get the... No, I got a Caesar Valius though. He's stolen my nose and won't return it. That's unfortunate. I kind of needed that to sniff the coffee and everything, but, you know, I guess I'll find some way to make do. Stake your soul! Your nose is mine! There's another Xiaolong. I don't know, Vanquish Soul is quickly proving itself to be, like, one of the best decks of the format. I'm not sure people would want to see me play it. His hands aren't that big. Well, neither is my nose. I got a tiny Joe nose. I already have 3 of her. Is Versus that good? I usually destroy it myself. It's up there in the like meta, and it's doing really well in a lot of tournaments. It rewards skilled play. Hey, we got the Firewall Dragon Singularity. You played Tearlaments. I did, but Tearlaments was like my least popular episode. You know, when the poll a while ago had the option for Pearly, and there were a lot of people like, please, I am tired of the dogs. Alright, last pack, last chance for redemption. Can we get a restaurant? I just want to open my franchise. Please? It's another Xiaolong. Well, you know, if I had been building Vanquish Soul, this would be a really good pack. I got 2 Xiaolong and a Burger and a Caesar Valius. If I had been building, you know, Cyburst, we got the Singularity Dragon, so that's good. But as far as the burger deck, I just got a 4th copy of this that I don't need, so yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. I probably wouldn't have watched the streams because I can't stand that deck, yeah. I did not expect a chef hat. I try to go above and beyond, alright. Yeah, and I'm wary about maybe it's just people are getting tired of Let's Builds. Let's Builds is one of those shows like the budget builds I did where like the first couple did so surprisingly well that I was like, oh, I found a new series. And, like, this latest one isn't even breaking, like, $10,000. Or, 10,000 views. In terms of money, it's, like, 60 bucks. Like, I had to edit it myself because I couldn't... It doesn't make enough to warrant an editor doing it. 10,000, no. I do not make close to $10,000. Not on an episode, not even in like a month. Are you talking about the Let's Build? Yeah. I did the Let's Build on Scareclaw, and that did pretty good. But I feel like it hadn't, because it hadn't been like we hadn't done a Let's Build in a while, so people were like excited for it. But even that hasn't broken 20,000 views. Like, it's decent. It paid for the, like, I paid an editor $100 for it. They made 120 bucks, so I made 20 bucks. But then the Let's Build of Ninjas is, like, barely breaking 10,000, or, yeah, barely breaking 10,000 views. It made $100.19. So I made 19 cents on that video. The Vanquish Soul one is stuck at 8,000. I did it myself, so I'm not out any money, but it's not gonna break 100. And the comments on it, it wasn't a ton, but I've got a couple comments of people just being like, why are you being so lazy? This is lazy content. Your audience is more rogue leaning? That's what I thought, but then it was like, you know, they went for the Scareclaws, but not the ninjas. You would think the ninja deck would be really high up there. And in the original line of Let's Builds, before I took a break to work on the, what's it called? The Chaos Draft or whatever. It was like, the ones that did really well were the Valence one and the Ursarctic one. Like the Neos one, which I thought would do really good because that's like a really rogue deck, nothing. Verniself that's never played on its own, like a pure Verniself, nothing. But yeah, even compared to those, all the modern ones, the Ninjas and the Scareclaw aren't even doing as good as those. So I think I may have to retire the Let's Build show and come up with something else. Ninjas isn't all that interesting. Ninjas is super interesting. Also, you played them for the ladder climb. Why do I need a build when you play it? I mean, the Let's Build came out before I did the ladder climb. It was supposed to serve as like a preview. Yeah, they care a lot. I don't know, they care about the early views when it comes to those videos. Like, if those ones don't start seeing views, they don't take off. But, like, the ladder climbs just keep going. They just keep getting more views. The ninja one is at 53,000. It hasn't cleared... Right here, I guess I could just show you this real quick while we're looking at behind-the-scenes stuff. Let's see. Is it this? Yeah. Behind the scenes! But yeah, like the ninja ladder climb, it's not like great or anything. 53,000 is not more than I have subs. That's how you know a video is really good, when it gets more views than you have subs. But like, line go up. It hasn't plateaued yet. It's still getting more views. And that's the same for all the ladder climbs. That's why ladder climb is like best show. Like Valence, like 79, better more than I have things, still going up. Just still increasing. All of these are like months later. You know, the generator one still going up. That one's at 121. Light mode, my eyes. The ad revenue rate is insane. Keep in mind when you see something like the generator one, this launched in September. So it's like, whoa, this made like almost $2,000. Like, yeah, over the course of like a quarter of a year. Like, if you want to look at what it did the last like month, like $500. But that's really how the channel does, is like it relies on the backlog. Still like $600, yeah. Quick chat, watch every video now, yeah. But you can see how, like, you know, even if you compare like Ninja Ladder Climb, not super high, but it's still gonna go up. I think that like by the time we get to like April, Ninja Ladder Climb will be above like 100K. And I will have made like $1,000 on it. But if you compare that to something like Master Cube, where it's like, it got 14,000 views and then it kind of just leveled out. It isn't like taking off in the same way that the other ones are. The one with Ames do a little bit better. The clickbait is working. But they just don't climb like the ladder climbs do. And then you compare that to Vanquish, the Let's build. Just whoomp. Initial people like watched it, and now it's just dead in the water, essentially. Same thing with like the Let's Build of Ninjas. Whoomp, flatline. You can especially see it there. Scareclaw, I think that flatlined as well. Yeah, like you could just see like the first day went up and then got a little bit more over the next week, and then it's just flatlined. 11 new subs. Yeah, these do get fairly decent new sub rates. I haven't been looking at the... How does the Ninja one do? No, this one got like 170. The Fire and Misplays. Not very many. Those were really... Those flatlined super quick. Those were just stuff to fill things. They got like 3,000 views. Those were just filler content. But yeah, there really is just like the 3 tiers where it's like the channel is being carried by... The channel is being carried by Ladder Climb. The Master Cube is doing decently. They have a chance to take off. And then the Let's Builds are just like... They just fart noise, fall over. So I'll have to think of something else. To be fair, Ladder Climb rules, yeah. And I've been considering, like, I wonder if the channel would be better off if I stopped even trying to do weekly videos and just became like a, I'm trying to think, does anyone do monthly videos that I know of? I know there's YouTubers that just like, they just put out one big video a month. I guess that would be like Civi, CV11, if you're familiar with him. He's like one video a month, but every video he puts out is just like a banger. Rank 10 is like once in a blue moon. Doesn't the algorithm hate that? The algorithm, it's not as keen on regularity. It's basically wants your channel to be consistent, right? Like, if you're putting out daily videos and you stop, the algorithm will hate that. If you're putting out monthly videos and you start putting out daily videos, the algorithm will hate that. It hates change. So if I go from weekly to monthly, but the monthly videos are already doing well, I think it'll just it'll promote those monthly videos even harder. Like, it doesn't matter what your schedule is, it just wants you to keep a schedule. Watch time matters more than daily output, yeah. Being a YouTube sounds really hard. I mean, it's not, the thing about being a YouTuber is that, like, you know, I worked fast food and retail. Being a YouTuber is not harder than that. That shit would, like, that shit was like, if you've never worked fast food, they have you on a timer. Every single order has to be out in 5 minutes. That's like, you show up for your shift and it's like, go, 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 go. You know, one thing after another. And if you mess up one thing, it like cascades so that all the orders are bad. And then if the orders are bad enough, people start yelling at you. So you're trying to get the new orders fast while also fixing the old orders that someone messed up. And you get paid shit money to do it. You have to be on your feet the whole time. Like, compared to that, being a YouTuber is amazing. But, it's not like a lot of people think, where you're just like, oh, I can relax and focus on my art. No. No, it's still very much a job, where you have to worry about schedules and performances, and, you know, it's not enough to, like, the thing about most jobs, right, is you come in, you do a good job, and you get it done, and then you go home and you can do whatever. And content is, making any kind of art is really, like, a never-ending race to, like, keep yourself going. Because if you get content with what you've got, and you stop trying to improve, or you stop trying to make it better, or you stop trying to make new content, that's when you start to slowly decline. And once you start rolling downhill, it can be really hard to pull yourself up. Highlights of streams on shorts could do incredibly well. I've been honestly thinking about seeing if I could hire someone to just watch, like, the ladder climb, and then take clips of it and release those as shorts. Because the ladder climbs are like 3 hours long. A lot of people don't watch all of those. So I could just turn it into a bunch of clips. And I feel like it wouldn't bother, like, there's such different audiences, the people who watch clips and the people who watch a ladder climb, that, like, they wouldn't conflict with each other. I mean, I'd do it if there's no additional editing. You would have to do additional editing. Because shorts have to be in vertical format, and this is horizontal. So you have to do a lot of cropping and moving and, like, stacking things on top so people can see what's going on. Does the possibility of controversy give you any anxiety? I won't say it gives me, like, no anxiety, but it's not really at the top of my, worries list. Because I'm, like, the least controversial YouTuber out there somehow. Like, I have a politics channel, but all my politics is, like, really hard to argue with unless you're exactly, like, a chud who is awful at arguing and doesn't have much power. Do you have someone for that? I have a couple editors at this point. At this point, I've made friends with enough editors that I could probably find one who wants to do it. I just have to talk to them. I've heard it's not super great, but the algorithm loves to push them. Yeah. The thing about shorts is that shorts will get you a lot of subs, but not a lot of money. And those subs don't translate to, like, video viewers oftentimes, because they only care about shorts. But getting more subs increases your reach so that you can reach more people. So if I wanted to, that's the thing I'm really trying to improve, because at this point I make enough money to live comfortably and slowly improve things, which is all I really need. I don't have like huge aspirations to live in a mansion or anything. I just want to live comfortably, and maybe be able to like take care of myself and everything. So really the next thing that I'm working on is just getting more subs so the channel grows. What controversy is there in Yu-Gi-Oh! Outside of Max C needing to be banned? You would be surprised. As someone who tries to keep up with all the Yu-Gi tubers and all the different things going on, there's a whole bunch of little micro things that can easily be blown up into full-blown controversy if you wanted to. There's been a lot, yeah. If having more subs off shorts would help you get viewership on bigger videos. It's weird because those people who subbed wouldn't be, aren't likely to watch the long videos, but the fact that I have more subs means YouTube is more likely to push those big videos out to people who would want them. Logs did the whole Ursarctic thing. It was a little bit. How did the Ursarctic comment cause so much shit? Because it was an argument over if a deck is good or bad, and what qualifies as good and bad, which feeds into the never-ending classist, not controversy. There's like a class struggle element to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community, if you want to put like a Marxist reading on it, of the people who spend a lot of money to play the best decks possible and just sort of like lean into that pay-to-win element, but also this idea of like, you know, these are the best decks, and if you disagree, you're just wrong. And then there's the people who are like, no, but these have potential, and you could think about it this way, and they're usually like poorer, more casual players who can't afford the best decks. Or sometimes they can, but they just prefer to play a more casual style. There's like these two communities that always headbutt, the competitive community and the casual community. And even though we've done a good job of making stuff that bridges between those and people are more understanding, there's still this underlying tension between those two groups that can flare up when someone says something like, Ursarctics are a failed archetype that are not good. Just like there's sort of this inherent bridge between the OCG and TCG. Meta slaves versus pet deckers, yeah. Yeah, I made a video talking about how I think a lot of the problems are just the language that we use. Because to a lot of people, like, a deck's good or it's bad. And when you only have two options to sort every single deck, there's no room for nuance, right? Like, if a deck is not the best, it's bad. And I think it helps if you have, like, more categories. I came up with a system of, I think, six ways to categorize them based on easy-to-understand criterias. And it makes it, like, easier to understand what fits into what and why and exactly how you're looking at things. And I even had a subsection thing where I'm like, and you know, if you're competitive-minded, it's easy to just say everything beyond this is bad. And, you know, if you're looking at just on a tournament, yeah, it would be bad to play those in a tournament. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're, like, completely awful or irredeemable decks. I'm a TCG player, yeah. I want to make a video about it, I just haven't had the time recently. I've been trying to get all these crossovers put together. But anyway, we should get back. Sorry, I got on a little thing there. Let's go ahead. Batch generate cards not owned. All non-foils. Alright. And while we're here, let's dismantle all extra cards. Oh, I had an extra SR somewhere. There we go. Have you tried the new Zark stuff? Oh, you're not talking to me. Have you seen the Daily Wire's new movie trailer for Lady Ballers? I have not. I don't even know who the Daily Wire... Isn't that like that super conservative, like far right wing? Or am I getting them confused? That's like Matt Walsh's thing, right? Yeah, I don't care about what Matt Walsh is doing. Oh, it's Ben Shapiro? Yeah. Either way, I don't care about what they're doing. One thing I've learned about the internet that I wish, for the life of me, I could get other people to understand is this idea that, like, any attention onto something is like, good attention for it, you know? When you hold something up and say, hey, look at how awful this thing is, you bring so much attention to it. The best thing you can do is to just completely ignore something. It's funny for the wrong reasons. Yeah. Oftentimes they purposely do that just so they can get, like, you know, people outside their community talking about it. Henry Kissinger died. Yeah. A good thing. I mean, it's not like he was still doing awful things at 100. But at least everyone recognizes how awful he was. Yeah, attention is king. And that's why it's like whenever I'm on Twitter, right? Every time I see a blue check, I just block them. That's the thing I've learned is like, you just block. You see something and it's like meant to be rage bait, it's something engaging. I keep seeing people, you know, quote tweeting blue check marks and responding to blue check marks and being like, can you believe this stupid thing they said? And it's like, yes, they get paid for replies and quote tweets. Stop replying and quote tweeting them. Ignore them, and if you can't ignore them, then block them so that the machine ignores them for you. It's not hard. Just have a little self-control for the love of Christ. Yeah, if you really need to quote something, screenshot it, but most of the time you don't. I found it so easy, like, that's the greatest thing that Elon Musk was he put all the awful people under one category. You know, anyone who just wants to be popular and doesn't have the charisma to actually become popular has bought a blue check mark. All those people are desperate for attention, they have horrible ideas, they don't have anything to say, most of them are just trying to advertise or sell something, and you can block 99% of them and not feel any sort of guilt whatsoever. It's like blocking ads, right? Like, even the ads that are, like, funny are trying to manipulate you. Because they paid specifically to show you a thing. Twitter had its problems before Elon, but it also had its uses, right? Like, before Elon, Twitter was like, it could be heaven or it could be hell. It was actually incredibly useful as a way for, like, people on the ground and, like, small-time journalists to get news stories out. Because they could, like, tweet something out before they were arrested or before they got killed in some cases. People could just lean out their window and be like, check this out, and this thing is happening. And then Elon Musk took all the guardrails off that were protecting, like, people from just making shit up. He basically took all the people who were verified that were known for giving accurate information and said, anyone who pays $8 can have that same level of verification. So now, anyone, you know, now there's basically no way to know what's real anymore. And it has just made it completely ruined. And the only good thing that it's for now is just being a shithole that is funny to gawk at like a train wreck. I love misinformation. Man is running my ratios. I don't know what that... Oh, on the thing. Yeah, I should get back. Jesse J is still Pope Francis on Twitter, yeah. Is she single? There's more bots than ever. Yeah, I've been on Blue Sky trying to get people, but there's still just not enough people on Blue Sky. And I ran out of regular people to give it. I don't know how to give out. I have 4 invite codes. I guess this is a good opportunity. If you're a patron of mine and you would like to get on Blue Sky, send me a private message on Discord, and I'll give you a link. I don't have to wait until after the stream, but you can send me... You have permission to send me messages now. The fuck is Blue Sky? So before Elon even took over, the people who originally started Twitter had sold it off. And they were like, you know, Twitter had a good idea, and the big problem with it was that it wasn't moderated heavily enough. There were a lot of bots that got in, and there were a lot of, like, corporations that got in. It instantly became too focused on monetization. And so they created they're like, we want to do that again, but we want to try to do it better this time. So they created Blue Sky, and it basically works almost exactly like Twitter. The main difference is that it still has the moderation team, but more importantly, the only way to get onto Blue Sky is to have someone else who's already on there invite you. Once you get on it, every 2 weeks you get 1 invite to get someone else on it. And so the thing expands slowly. More and more people are getting on there. But because it's invite only, there's not a lot of bots. And even when they do show up, like, they get banned, and all of the account codes that they gave out, which presumably went to other bots, they also get banned. So it's really easy to, like, oh, we found 1 bad actor, we can chain block, or chain delete them, and all the accounts that they brought on. So the problem with it, of course, is that it's growing really, really slowly. And because there's really no big, like, newscasters or world event people, like politicians on there, and there's no corporations, the news moves really slowly. It's a lot of people posting about cats currently, and just, like, little shit. Me and Peeps talk about Skibbity Toilet on there. Who decides who is a bad actor? I don't know. The team? The trust and safety team? I say bad actor, but so far it's like literally like a bot. Like, if they determine something is a bot, they ban the bot. Not a big fan of that tracking. Yeah, maybe that could be used somehow, but considering I've just been giving it out to random people I know. Give me the codes, I need cats. But yeah, so if anyone wants a code, send it. I do post stuff there occasionally, especially with, like, thumbnails or like custom Yu-Gi-Oh cards I make. I have 11 cats. Yeah. And you can get a code. I have 4 of them. I'll give out more when I get them. Anyway, enough about news and everything. I know you come to me for Twitter freaks, but it's time to stop doing my MBT impression. I want off of Twitter. If you're on Twitter currently, a lot of big names are already on there. That's how I got my invite initially. Was I was like, please, does anyone have a Blue Sky link? You know, and I got like 4 or 5 people like, yeah, I'll give you one. Mastodon's too decentralized for my taste. There's like no sense of community because it's just like a bunch of little like silos everywhere. All right. get there. Alright, and with that, I think we're done for today. We have crafted every... Or not done for today. Okay. Alright, there we go. We have crafted everything, and we still have quite a few points left over if we need to go into, like, Dogmaticas or Drytrons or one of those other builds. But again, we're starting with this one that's fairly pure. Although I still haven't tested this on mass... Dang. Cough messing me up. Let me get that liquid courage. We'll try one more time. Okay. Alright, that's enough card packs for today. We have gone ahead and crafted... Okay. Stop dying. Alrighty, and with that, we have crafted the rest of the deck. And we still have enough points left over if we want to mix some stuff in. And we've got some gems left over if we need to open more packs. So we're pretty good. Okay. Can you give us a better way to highlight our messages? What do you mean? Okay. Alright, and with that, we have gone ahead and crafted the rest of the cards we needed. And we still have some points left over and some gems left over. So if we want to go into, like, a Drytron version or a Dogmatica version, we have the ability. Although, as I said earlier, we are starting with a more pure build, which I will explain after I'm done testing this. I usually spend some time on these, what I call the zero stream. I need to stop rambling. I'm going to cry. We'll see. We need highlights with highlights. Yeah, I can't make stuff appear on screen or give you text-to-speech because I'm recording for YouTube and I don't want people to, like, interrupt the ladder climb with, like, inappropriate messages. That's the big thing, is, like, I could do other stuff, like flip my camera upside down or, you know, have sound effects or whatever, but I feel like all of that would just make the recording worse. I love popping. Just to hear you try to get these running, I'm glad. Glad someone enjoys the multiple takes. Okay. Alright, and with that, we have just gone ahead and... Alright, that's it for the I want to say the deck pulling, but that sounds like dick pulling. I don't want to say that. I want to say that's enough of spending gems. Alright, we're done spending gems. We're done pulling cards. I just went ahead and crafted everything. We had enough points to do that and still have some stuff left over. We've got both points and gems left over. So if we want to go ahead and like go into the Dogmatica version or the Tritron version, we can buy some extra stuff for that. Or who knows, maybe the next set will release some staples and we might want to try to get our hands on that. For now though, we're just going to play, again, this kind of pure build. Mostly just working on what the actual burger archetype does on its own, along with a whole bunch of hand traps and like triple tactics thrust and stuff with a couple targets. Fairly simple deck. Usually this is around the time... if you're unfamiliar with the deck, I will explain it, but not today. For today, I'm going to go ahead and take this in with some patrons. We're going to test this out, see how it does. I might make a couple more changes before we make the official Mark I version of it. And, you know, just I'll remind you that if you want to take part in that, consider following me on Twitch. I stream all the duels, all the process of doing this on Twitch live, so you can see all the behind the scenes and interact with me and have conversations about Twitter. You know, some people like talking about like Twitter stuff. You know, that's kind of neat. So you could consider doing that, and if not, well, we'll just flash it. Why did I mention Twitter? That's awful. Nice hat, thank you. X. We'll get this done. That's the problem with improvising takes, is that I often get like my mind just goes off if I don't have a script. Do you have a VOD channel? I do. It's called Raw Hardleg. I'm a 5 take Andy. Might as well sub again. Thank you, Cursed Void. I'd tip my hat, but I cannot. I don't want to ruin the floofiness. Thank you, Serenity. I appreciate it. Raw leg. Okay. Alright, I'm all done pulling packs. I'm all done spending gems. We had enough to craft everything, so we just went ahead and crafted everything. And we still have some points left over and some gems left over, so if we want to go into a Dogmatica version or a Drytron version, we have the ability to do that. But as I said earlier in this episode, we are starting with a more pure version, something that takes the burger deck and just focuses on the burger deck. And because this has a lot of draw power and stuff, we're just playing a whole bunch of like hand traps that we can draw off of like Max C. We're playing like triple tactics thrust if we go second, with a bunch of targets for that. Nothing too special, but it should hopefully highlight what the deck actually does so you can see that before we start throwing a bunch of other engines into that. Now, I will explain how this deck works for those of you who don't know, but first, I want to go ahead and test this out on Master Duel. I've tested it offline a little bit, but I haven't actually seen how this plays. We might make a couple more changes to it. But yeah, we'll see about that. I'll come back with a deck profile, but I will take this time to just be like, hey, if you want to help me test out, if you want to duel with me on Master Duel, consider following me over on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Hardleg Gaming should be down in the description. And I stream all the duels, all the process of this live. Chat is here with me. I can hear them, but you cannot. And you could be part of that silent chorus that helps me out in the background if you join in. And if not, you know, we'll just go ahead and use the power of editing. Okay, we'll end there. 219. The deck is built. Time the snap. We'll use the power of editing. And then I'll need to make a note here for myself. Use the power of editing to just jump ahead to a new day where the deck is tested and ready to be explained. And then next Tuesday when I stream, I'll have that exact script ready. And we'll have a cool little like editing moment where it's like, we'll use the power of editing, snap, and then I'll be in a different hat and a different shirt. Wear the white chef hat. Put that in there too. I bought 2 chef hats. I wasn't sure which would look better. But yeah, for now we're gonna test this. And since we're just testing, oh, there's a new season. Starts tomorrow. Oh, it started now. Okay. We could start now if we wanted to. Bold! Bold! See, did it leave a line? I'm curious. Yeah, you can kind of see the like ridge. Again, it's elastic, so it's not like particularly tight or anything, but it's just tight enough that it kind of hurts a little bit. I'm not sure if I'll be able to wear the chef hat the whole time unless I find some way to modify it. But we'll switch over to this. This is much more comfortable. You without a hat is so weird. It's great. It means I can go hatless in like the real world and people won't recognize me. Combine it with the top hat. How? Duel room. Let's get... Alright. So if you're new here or don't know exactly how this works, if you are a patron or if you donate $2 or more, then you can get in line to Duel. You don't have to do that to Duel, but that's how you get in line. The line people get to go first. We will run through the line in order. And then once we're out of patrons and subs, or not subs, patrons and donators who have dueled, then I'll just open it up to anyone. At that point, I'll be like, I'm in room 3. First person to get to room 3 gets to duel. And you'll just have to be fast. So you don't have to donate to Duel, but you get to go first if you do, and if you don't, you have to be fast. The Duel price went up to $2. Yeah, I want to try to get people to join the Patreon. So if you're a patron and you want to Duel, go ahead and send me a message on Discord. Let's see here. Now I'll get the room code up here. Anyone, of course, is free to jump in. If you guys want to start duels yourself. Yeah, you only need $1 if you want to join the Patreon. Let me see. Real quick, we'll just get these out. Okay, I'll take you up on the blue sky thing. There you go. Blue sky. You got it. I'm up for a patron duel. Okay, we'll get that. Playing master duel. All right. Can I get one of those blue sky links? There you go. I want to participate. I assume that's there. I'll test. Okay. I have to disable streamer mode and put me into do not disturb mode. Okay, so we're gonna go Darsh, Serenity, J.A. Monroy, Frost Hollow, Mono Crown. Okay, and that's it. So we're starting with Darsh. And Darsh is already here. Ah, prepared. I want to say thanks for your video. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really cool, but way too complex for me to keep track of. Well, I'm glad. Glad I can help. Is your name actually Joe, or is it Hardleg? It's actually Joe. Do not dox. What are we cooking? Burger. TY for the code. No problem. My name is Joe, and I live in Missouri. Do not use that information to track me down. I will be sad. I'm actually just a broom disguised as a human. Evening. Howdy. Yami113, thank you for the 6th month. How we doing tonight? Pretty good. Starting out with hard mode. On the internet, no one knows you're a broom. Where's the fast forward button? Anyone can cook. Still haven't seen Ratatouille. I probably should at some point. Hi, hello, CL. I assume that's how you pronounce that. Are they cooking? I haven't been paying attention. Is there a queue? Yes. But it's for patrons and people who donate $2. You don't have to do that in order to duel, but you do have to do it to get into the queue. We run through all the queue people first, and then if there's time after the queue is over, then we'll just open it up to whoever. But we've already got like 7 people in the queue and like an hour and a half left. And if all of them are going to take as long as this duel, we might not even get through the queue. Normal summon. Good thing they limited diameter, am I right? Okay, let's start with this. Let's say... Dark Cybers. Goodbye. I'll remember you all in therapy. Okay. Summon this. Get a recipe. Activate recipe. summon this guy. We use this to pop this one. And we'll use this to special summon. Haha! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I think we still probably lose. But I did a thing. Did I include it here? No, I didn't. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna munch. I'm gonna crunch. I think I still devour. Yeah. It just goes straight to the graveyard. Yep, I guess we just add this. I guess I should have put this in attack. I could go over the Crystal Heart. Alright, we just gotta hope we draw something amazing here. Nope. Signet codec. Yeah, you got it. They don't even need the double attack. Alright, thank you, Darsh. Up next is Serenity, but I think Serenity said something. I have to use the bathroom, so I might be late. Okay. So let's go for J.A. Monroy. You're up. I completely misplayed that entire thing. I mean, you still had a bounce and a bounce, a send a monster from field, and a send a monster from hand, and it didn't target, so that was enough. Jam. Woo, 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 jam. Oh, moderators, we got a squid. Hey, the moderators want to squid someone. What do you do if your opponent doesn't play into the Nouvelles? We have ways to like get in there. To target them ourselves, yeah. I'm back. Okay, we'll get you in next, Serenity. He's the one they call Dr. Madlove. They're the one that Maglove all night. Yeah, we're gonna do this now. Very low impact. Yeah, they just tag out now. But I wanted to get the draw off of Rock of the Vanquisher. Nier Automata. I don't know much about the soundtrack. I mean, that's the thing, is if they open with Mad Love, then it's like they have to make Rock of the Vanquisher, and then they have to use that to summon Raisin from the hand. And most likely they want to tag out into Border too. So that's why I went into that, to hopefully get 2 draws. No, they're like, I don't need it. Okay. We're gonna try this, chat. I think we have to try to do this. Like, I can do this, pop. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this. Fuck your back row. Yep, and they're just gonna chain it now. Combo. Burger. Yeah. This is a tough decision, but I think I have to go for it. Otherwise, they'll have something else. Take one monster. And I have to take this one so they can't use the effect. Oh, but I can use the effect. Yeah, no earth. Okay, we're going for this. The problem is if I had done that, they could have gone for something bigger. Well, I guess I can do it now. Yeah. Have a good one, Blumby. Alright, let's see what we can get. Look at the top 5, get a Nouvelle. Go Nugget! Get me the tools! I mean, I'm flush for choices. The problem is I can't make anything else. So I think we just go for this. Yeah, I should not have done that. Oh, they have another dark in their hand. Ah, Magnamut. I will survive. Yeah, I have to stop that, unfortunately. Darsh! Sorry if my duel made chat upset. No, they're fine. Chat, you're not angry, are you? Not yet. My rage is infinity. I just enjoy complaining. I'm always angry, but not at Darsh. Yeah, unfortunately, the deck that like needs stuff to be targeted or destroyed by battle is not very useful against the deck that has exclusively non-targeting destruction. Yeah, I'm just gonna surrender it here. Like, thank you, Jam, for the duel. Like, huh, turns out burgers cannot beat Cybers and Vanquish Soul, two of the best decks of the format. Who would have thought? Let's see, who's next here? Frost Hollow? Frost Hollow's next. What a surprise! Yeah, I mean, I'll have to play against them at some point anyway. Literally wearing a top hat. I mean, I couldn't figuratively wear one. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, it was Serenity. I forgot they came back from the bathroom. We'll get you in here next. Just remind me when the duel ends. It would also help if I won a coin toss. Is this the mirror match? Might be. Yeah, I'll stop that. That keeps them off the Barone if they're doing that line, and it keeps them off the Generator if they're going to go for that. Oh, nice! My timing was correct! Alright, 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 alright. Welcome to Flavor Town! I need this one, actually. Oh, wait, if I get... No, actually... Yeah, I'll get this, and you can have this. Both in attack mode. Go, Rachel Ray. Go, Guy Fieri. No! So I risked all and lost then. Alright, summon this by tributing the Borger. I am the Borger King. Draw a card. You can't stop it, you already used your Ash. Okay, so we put this in the pendulum scale. Activate. We target this. And then we chain because we've been targeted. Adios. Let's go for this guy. Omelette du fromage. I think at this point... Oh, we get the field spell. Because the field spell just gets us a recipe. Counter trap time. What? Get both of those out of circulation. I mean, they can be easily killed anyway. No, actually, we're fine. Let's shuffle back the Borger. Draw a card. Mystic Shine Ball? Alright. The moon! Okay. Neptune. I guess I gotta stop that. Book of the Moon. Ba 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 bum bum do 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 do. Defense. Chomp chomp chomp. No, my draw card. I see, I see, I see. Oh. Okay, I think I could do this, right? We can make cross sheep its different names. Okay, we can make IP. And then we can do this. And they can ash. What an ash hole. Okay, that opens up the thrust. We'll get this. That seems like such a waste, but I think it's what we have to do. Targeting my guy doesn't do anything. Oh, they have to control a monster for me to get it. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not winning anyway this turn. We're good. All right. Let's do it! Yeah, I guess we do this. And we gotta go ahead and do this before they, tribute themselves. Burger Chef! You really want to save this for when you can get a lot of value off of it. Because when he's summoned, he negates all cards on the field and then tributes all cards on the field. Which is pretty dang strong. Okay, and then we'll just do this. You and you. Dynamando! And then we just shuffle him back so we can just do it again. I take no damage. Oh, ooh. I'm so sorry, Frost Hollow. The agents are definitely stronger than that, but not when you open with both of your field spells. Have a good night, Darsh. Thanks for coming out. Have a lovely evening. Alright. Oh yeah, Serenity. They are psyched to duel with me. And I am psyched to exist! Sorry, no hablos español. I just wanted to show cool agent combo. I mean, I played agents. I know they're cool. I built them for, like, the Fairy Fiend ritual, or whatever it was called. Oh, I'm going first. Normal song. Blip, blop, blippity, blippity, blip, blop, bloop. At the table. Maximum C! Chain blocking. Guess we grab this one. The unfortunate part is that I could do like a whole climbing combo and everything if they hadn't max seed me. But because they max seed me, they would get 1, 2, 3 cards. And I don't think it's worth it. We're just gonna end on Nugget Pass. Nugget Pass, kiss my ass. Foolish burial. How? Foolish. I just realized I should have activated pre-prep just so I have another card in the graveyard so I could use the other thing. It's very endearing. Yeah, it's just, Chef, we're just cooking up a nice Christmas feast. Birds? Do those happen when I click over here somewhere? Oh yeah, I guess so. Weird. Bum, 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 bum. Brum, bum, 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 bum. Bird, bird. Bird, bird. Pterodactyl, pterodactyl. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you play the Madolce field? Can't you see they long to be close to you? All the stars suddenly align, and you know you are mine. Can't you see they long to be close to you? Goodbye, Nugget. We hardly knew ye. Lube it up. Nope, not activating that. Get it out of here. Get it all out of... Oh, come on. That can stop hand traps? Bullshit. Tragically, yes. A bird in the hand is worth more than a rock in the sock. You know what I'm saying? Four. Big. Death, not quite. No, it is death. It's death because ad libitum. Yep, sometimes you get Max C. Ad libitum turn on Nibiru. Nibiru's hard once. Only use it once per turn. And I already tried to use it, but it got negated. Rip Roni. A San Francisco treat. Okay, who's next? Mono Crown. Did I already duel Mono Crown? I don't think I dueled Mono Crown. It's Mono Crown and then Mr. Nova. Unless I already did Mono Crown, then it's Mr. Nova. This is one of those mid-range combo decks that get shut down hard by Maxi. Not sure if I would call it necessarily mid-range, but it's one of those ones that, like, you know, I'll be like, I hate Maxi because it stops this deck from playing. And they're like, well, just don't play combo. And I'm like, I'm literally playing the burger deck. I'm playing a ritual summon deck that summons Hungry Burger. But in order to do that, I have to summon 3 times. And giving your, like, meta opponent 3 draws when you're playing Hungry Burger, it's not worth because their cards are so much more powerful. You stop playing meta, you sheep. And it's like, the people who are playing, they've got to be playing just like Inspector Border Pass. Or like Red Eyes or something. Can I get some G-Billies in the chat? G-Billy! Oh, we have an emote for that. Yeah, get this. What's wrong with Red Eyes? It's not a, like, meta competitive deck. Not necessarily anything wrong with that, but... Serenity, thank you for the sub to Mr. Nova. They've given 500 subs. Bit of thanks to Serenity. They just go above and beyond. I don't know why they like me so much, but I appreciate it. That's a lot of subs. It is. They, like, paid for my car. Okay, let's look at the top 5. Come on, field spell. I guess we go for the 2. And then we summon Rachel Ray. Add 1 recipe. Let's get a special recipe. Borp. And then I guess just make a car. Rum rum! Can anyone explain what this win condition is? It's like a control deck, I guess would be the proper term. You stop your opponent from doing the things it wants to do. Add one Unchained, yeah, we'll stop that. It's like a not very good advantage deck. I can't allow that. Shadow Raven, thank you for the 25 months! Kapla! Another one, another one. Dog. They have a non-targeting pop. Oh, they went for that. Oh, and there's no attack mode. I was like, ah, you targeted me, but no, it doesn't work that way. Nice, nice. Okay. Normal summon the Dawn of the Herald. Activate. I'm going to send you again. No, I mean you. Let's get Ben 10. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna summon this using the Ben 10. Hello there. Those are some nice monsters. Be a shame if they were all forced into attack mode. I thought this... Add one light fairy. Oh, this is a dark fairy. I have made a grave miscalculation. Yeah, I should have tributed the Diviner. Then I'd be in a much better... Although I still wouldn't be able to do the thing I want to do. Okay. Bro is microwaving dinner, yeah. I mean, it's coming back. But now they have a special summoned monster they can tag out for. No, if I went to Dynamondo, they could just chain this and then get a bigger thing. Jump scare! Spooky! There's a jump scare emote. If I had Dynamondo'd, he would have chained the doggo and sync, whatchamacallit, link summoned with the Dynamondo, so I wouldn't have had it during, their turn. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, that's a good top deck. Time to go on the top of the deck. This and this. And then... Hello there! Yoink! Big dog. Alright, that puts this online. Let me... Yeah. We actually want to get this. Set it onto the field? No. Get this, and we're gonna grab this. That lets us get yeah. Lets us get back the fish recipe. Fish recipe go. We'll target, or we'll summon this one using the Ben 10. Grab the other ritual back. Look at the top 5. Search the final Benten. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Do. Okay. Activate this. We're going to target this guy, which activates this guy's effect. So we can tribute off this thing I gave you and get the level 3. And the level 3 draws me a card. Neat. And let's go ahead. Yeah, we might as well. Field spell. Counter trap. I don't know how we did it, but somehow we came back in a big way. Let's shuffle back. We want the level 2 back in our deck. Dark Ruler no more. I mean, there's the counter trap. Then you can destroy that card. Oh, another card? No, I don't need to destroy it. I was like, can I pop the big blue doggo? Target any card, and I say no. Let's shuffle back this, and also this. What does this get when it's destroyed? One unchained monster in your graveyard, except Unchained Soul. Oh, okay. Yeah, like that. Including the link, shit. Not what I wanted to draw right now. Okay, we gotta do this. Shuffle back you, and one of you. should play 2 Dynamondo. He seems pretty good. Yeah, we'll put this back. The juggling act with this deck is insane. It does a lot of stuff. And destroy 1 card you control. What does this do? When a card on the field. Okay. Yep, we're good. Why are you playing with your food? I'm not trying to! Oh, that's a good point. Let's find out, shall we? Why couldn't I special summon that? Wasn't properly ritual summoned. Mistakes have been made. $100 life points, but I've got 1,000,000 cards. It's a pity most of them are the same card. Okay, give me either the level 5 or the level 1. Today's menu. These two. Choose wisely. Okay. Rituel Samoon! let's go for this one, using her and him. Kid, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You can target one attack position your opponent controls. That's a problem. Because they can target any card I control, or they control and destroy it. Oh wait, okay, battle phase. Big dog. I can't. Oh, it wasn't summoned with the effect of a guy. Okay. Okay. Activate this. Tribute. Summon the Hamburglar. Hamburglar, burgle this man. Oh, we're good. I'll put Dynamondo back. We might want that. Lava Golem for game. I mean, if they Lava Golem me, they do it. There's just nothing I can do. In perm. We did it. It was a long, hard-fought battle. They floated for ages, and we had to activate Max C, and even then it wasn't easy. So I hope you're prepared for this month, because this is what you're looking at. After 1,000 years, you finally won a game with Nouvelles. After 13 turns and with 100 life points left. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Alright, Mr. Nova, you're up next, and then Meaning Tilt. How does this work? Send me a message on Discord. Being like, I would like to duel. Assuming you're a patron. And I think you are. Your name looks familiar. Damon Dario, I'm pretty sure. 90% sure. Letting me go first. Well, thank you. I got to feed my dog a nugget, so I'm happy. Nom 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 nom. Well then. Oh, I am the restaurateur. Give me the fish recipe. Your turn. Enjoy your turn. I got a thing I do. I'm the thing guy. I did the stuff. Didn't mean to do it. Guy. Oh. 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 Yeah. I'll max my C. From Burger King or Crystal. Yeah, I could probably get one of those. That is not what I was expecting. That was what I was expecting. Add one sprite monster from your deck to your hand, sure. I've been known to max my C from time to time. I've maxed them out, you know? You can't have any more. Add one sprite spell trap. Now that is something worth adding. Nimble Momonga in this economy? The Nibiru! The Nibiru is real! Can I get much higher? Why are you bringing back the Nimble? Just to give me an extra draw? Bigger token? Oh, I guess so. Here you go. Go ahead. Have your attack mode token. Oh no! My rock! He was just a rocky boy! Why did you have to grumble his fungal like that? Okay, let's start. Position and pose starts by planting the toes and putting your left foot right. Let's send, pop, pop. Watch a motherfuckers drop. I didn't need it, so I hit it with a big rock. Excuse me? Metal Reflex Slime. I get the Nimble Momonga, but what the fuck? Yes, I have a question. The fuck? Okay, okay, it's fish time. Real fish hours. Summon this, using this. Fibbidish. It's one of those skibbity toilets I've heard so much about. More rituals. Search, search. Sprite, Slifer, Splifer. Are they splishing? Sure, we'll add this. Another one. Then we'll activate this. We'll put you back. Draw a card. Neat. Pendulum. Activate. Go, Rachel Ray. Target my monkey. Go, monkey. Target the token. We'll get this. It's like when this deck works, it's like, wow, this deck's crazy. I mean, it's not crazy good, but it does stuff, you know? It makes you feel like you're playing a game. Like, who needs Vanquish Soul when you've got all this? We'll set that. Do I even need to activate that? I don't think so. Egyptian God Slime. You slimy rat. Let me get out my god. I'll think about it. I've got triple the tactics though. And I'm thrusting, baby. Thrusting makes me feel good. Let's put back the Nibiru. That way I can draw it again if I need it. I have too many cards. I must to get rid of a card. I guess the restaurant. Oh wait, no, I wanted to keep track of that. I should have got rid of the prep of rights. I made too much food! It's the God Slime! Are you targeting me for attacks? You targeting my friend, the car, for attacks? That's not very kind of you. That is not very, haha, cash money, as they might say. Yeah, we'll just go for this guy. Rip, no god for me. Just like real life, am I right? Hashtag atheism. Not the food truck! Is a very strange food truck. Send one trap? Sure, you could do that. Well, how bad could it possibly be? Add one Obelisk of the Tormentor? Then immediately normal summon. Okay. I'm just showing you my game plan here. Okay. What about the flying spaghetti monster? What about him? GG. Is it GG? Can I put on another attack? Yes, I can. RNA! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat. Or what's the chef version of evaded, chat? Undercooked. Dine and dashed. Feel strong, man. Something Gordon Ramsay would say. Raw. You gotta type raw in the chat. It's raw! This is 47, right? Yeah, okay. You have another one? What are you cooking, Nova? You've gotta fuck it. No. The special recipe doesn't call for any more slime. And here comes the food truck from downtown. Yeah, I'll have to, if anyone wants to try to put together a Gordon Ramsay emote. Thank you, Mr. Nova. An interesting thing, to be sure. Alright, Damon Dario was up next. Oh, they're right here. Give me 1 second, though. I'm coming up with something I want to do already. Okay, I don't think we need all 3 of these because we can recycle them and we don't really want to draw them. We want to draw the other ones. Deck or graveyard, yeah, so we want to keep that. We want to keep that. Yeah, and I don't think we need that. And 2 monsters with different names, 2 links. Okay. So if we get rid of anything, it's probably this, and we'll put another Dynamondo. They'll end up in the grave, and then pre-prep does nothing. Pre-prep only adds them from the grave. Or, I'm sorry, one, I'm not playing pre-prep. I'm playing Preparations of Rites, which grabs them from the grave. And then I'm playing the in-archetype pre-prep that gets you a monster and a spell, but that adds them from the grave as well. I just took out a Ben 10 to stop something like this, and they're like, oh, well, now that you've got less, it's more rare, which means you want it, right? Todd Sampha, thank you. I thought pre-prep adds a ritual, spell, and a monster from the deck. Royal Ash is nice, I guess. I mean, I didn't do anything to get it. It was just random luck. Sadly, the Royal Ash can still be negated by the regular called by. Yeah, so if I was using pre-prep, I'd probably want more spells in the deck. But I like regular prep more in this deck. Because it lets me get any ritual. If I want the Ben 10, I can add it. If I want any of the other ones, like if I want to get the 1 or the 2 or the 3, They're all good targets. And I have so many ways to search the ritual spells that getting the ritual spells back out of the graveyard is fine. Have you looked at Peep's list? Did he post like a video about it? Does Peeps make videos? I know he's on Twitter and he streams. I sent it to you? Oh, okay. I mean, you sent me like 5 lists. He likes to make Herald of the Arclight. Alright. Does pre-prep even work? Yeah, because this says, like, and then if you summoned this named card, you can apply the following. Alright. Let's go! Nugget! I want my nugget, yeah, I'm gonna nugget all the time. Doing the nugget, it's a nugget crime. Ah, I see. In that case, I hate you. Okay. Triple tack. We'll take this. Little battle phase. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, Drolling Lock, like, screws me out of everything here? Just about? Yeah, I just have to hope they can't kill me. Like, I could summon this, but I would get nothing off the Ben 10. I would get nothing off the spell. And you can just play around everything so easily. Nope, nope. Yep, a well-timed droll, and you had the call to buy, and I did not. Cowboy for game. Oh, they don't. It isn't game. I thought it was game. I mean, now they get to set 4, so it might as well be game. Do the truffle shuffle. All right. Let's go. Fiche Reservoir. Max Saw. Gnaw. We're not quite out of it yet. We're close to out of it. We'll add this. Let's do this. Followed by this. Clown horn. Clown song. Yes. Thank you. With the scallop. It's just the recipes. You can confit. What's confit? Okay. Just gotta hope. Wow. Wow! I'm the luckiest man in the world! Search the level 2? How could I have searched the level 2? You mean with Diviner that got negated? Let's go with this. Followed by this. Yeah, the restaurant only searches recipes. Are the targeting effects ever superior to non-targeting? In this deck, somewhat. Let's see. Why you control a rescue ace monster that can't target it for an attack. I guess we return one banished. I use both. Yeah. Great. Yep, I have to negate that. Yeah, but I mean, they have a whole extra deck full of stuff. They've got advantage engines out the wazoo. I'm sure they could do something. You know, if they've got access code, they just win. Unfortunately, these aren't the ones that, like, if anything is targeted, you can activate them. They themselves have to be targeted. It's a pity. If I had access to the level 3 or whatever, I'd be in a much better position. Having that monster that negated my effects wouldn't warrant the thing, because if any monster was targeted for an attack, they could get rid of it. Yeah, and this Appaloosa does it. I don't know why you're activating more stuff. I was gonna let you just attack, but whatever. Yeah. Unfortunate. I'm not sure what else I change. I mean, that's just the nature of this. It's just a bad deck. Maybe there's stuff I could have done. Hard to say. Hard to leg. Alright, I guess we could try to do 1 or 2 more. We're now in open duels. Veiler seems nice in this deck. Probably. Oh. The Hamburglar. He's burgling my hams. Here you go. Take an extra monster zone. You know you want it. Let's go for Nugget. Real Nugget hours. Punk Burger. Sounds delicious. Nope. 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 And, well, I guess that's... Oh, no. It's a recipe card, not a burger card. Yeah, we'll do this. Nom 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 noms. Give me my noms. I didn't see the stream notification. 1984. What? I can get the 5 outright. Yeah. Okay. Doing this, we're getting this guy. Sure. Neato Mosquito. Special summon this, using this. This guy gets us the field spell. Field spell gets us the counter trap. Reset. Reset. Shuffle back these two. Draw a card. Alright, this is probably close to the best kind of hand this board can put up. The best kind of board this deck can put up. Another one. Pardon me. But we don't counter versus Soul. That's unfortunate. I mean, we gotta do it. Yeah, that's gonna be the main thing here, right? Is that, like, this deck relies on cards that, target, and one of the best, most played decks right now is the one that's full of nothing but non-targeting pops. Book of Moon, Forbidden Chalice. Yeah. I think that might be better than, like, triple tack. Borger. That Zoro card can help the deck, Engraver of the Mark. I don't have a normal summon to use on it. Ouch, my most of me. Why can't I use this effect? I put the guy back in my deck. I am very confused. Oh, it wasn't summoned off of a Nouvelles. I forgot about that. Yeah, might as well. Get rid of the border. No more draws. You can have the cat back. You're in the wrong column for it anyway. Okay. Guess we're doing this. Going for an Earth. Psychic, right? This is a Psychic, yeah. Okay. Normal summon the Diviner. Diviner send Arclight. Arclight effect. I think we get the 3. A 2, a 3, a 3. Get yourself a McFlurry. She's the McDouble. He, they. Nice, nice. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I think we get this. Alright, alright. Pop, pop. As is often the case. Hi there. My name is Doug. And I am going to steal one of your monsters. Smile. Change the battle position of one monster. Okay, we are going to make... it's Dynamondo time. Oh wait, no, it's not. Because it has to be made with rituals. It's cross sheet time. When any attack is declared. A 4! Let's do this. Let's shuffle back 5 and the counter trap. And this, so you can't get it back with Rocket the Vanquisher. And then we'll draw 2, discard 2? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get rid of this and that. And then we can attack this, activate, tribute myself and the cross sheep, get out, yeah, we go for this guy. Nouvelles. Nouvelles, get me... Yeah, I guess we just get the level 1 again. Attack over this. Board cleared. Activate this. Give me back my counter trap. And then we'll go ahead and play this. Daruma Cannon? Sure. End phase. Shuffle back this, and we need one of the level 3s eventually. Yeah. We're playing burgers. Yes, we are. Hello, Montrai. No joke, 37 minutes. Yes. There is 0 amount of jokes here. And yeah, it's like, you have to do so much, and what do I get? A targeted removal. It tributes. Yay! I mean, it's good targeted removal. Let me see here. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna summon you and you. Yeah. Get back this one we shuffled. Give him the old truffle shuffle. Get back the ritual. It's a pity. I have to do so many things just to do one thing I want to do. Burger, no. Maxi, no. Field spell, yes. Get the field spell. And we activate this. Target that. Activate. Get rid of you. And this was all a long con to pop your one spell trap. That's what we were trying to do. Earth, fire. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna negate that. No, we're fine. $21, you son of a bitch. Okay. Now we do it. It's time to get Mondo Big. We'll put back the 4. Yeah, we'll try this. Do you have the earth in hand? Oh, you do. Shit. How much attack would I get? Not enough. Okay. Activate the table. Get back the counter trap. Set, end phase. But it's permanent. Tribute him again? I mean, he'll just activate the thing. Yeah, I guess we do it. We're lucky we haven't seen Raisin. Yeah. Yeah, we fine. No, I don't want to destroy it because I need to tribute it. Borger. The Hamburglar has arrived! And now I can finally summon that Fenrir he's been sitting on the whole time. I should have activated this. Do I have the level 2? It's in the grave. Yeah, we just have to do this. Make Baron? I can't. I could make Tzolk'in right now. Yeah. More Maxis! How are you finding Nouvelles so far? Difficult. Nice. No, I guess we just go to battle. We're under Maxi. Have we summoned the border yet? No, everyone plays around it. Got it for next turn, baby. Oh, nothing? Did I do it? Did we take long? Did they brick long enough for us to win? We made it! I will prevail. Oh, I'm sorry, meaningless tilt. I missed ya. Did you say something in the chat? Where Ryzen? Raisin was on vacation. Well, if you're still here, I can get one more in. Unless you already logged off and this is just like a leftover thing. Raisin was on vacation. This is going to be a long climb. I mean, fortunately, the way I set it up, they're all the same length. So it's never going to be a long climb. It's always going to be exactly the same, but how far we get is the thing that's going to change. I think they left, sadly. Yeah, and I think I'm going to have to end, unfortunately, there. Well, no one else is here anyway. Because we have already been live for 4 hours and 47 minutes, and usually I stop after 4 hours. You may just be perpetually dragging yourself. No, there is enough versions of this deck that I think we could at least get out of Diamond. We have the potential. I believe. It just ain't gonna be easy. Because there's like the Herald version and the Drytron version. There's some options. I've seen some people get there, and I'm starting to get a hang of it. It's weird because it's got like really strong removal. It just doesn't have anything it does after that. My real hope is going to be that a lot of people just like get stuck in a situation, right? Where like I have a monster on the field, and if they target it or attack into it, I get a big thing, and they don't have anything currently in their hand that deals with it, and rather than wait it out, they just decide to go next. Surprised I didn't vote for Rescue Ace. Most people who like Rescue Ace want me to wait until it's got everything. Half of my wins were early surrenders, yeah. That's the hope here that isn't showing up in like the patron duels, because the patrons aren't going to give up, and plus I think they know the deck a little bit better. But it's the idea, like, you know, if I have that, when I win, it's usually like a 13-round win. Even when I lose, I can usually stay in there for a while, and my hope is just that I can frustrate enough people. Yeah, I'm just wondering, the problem is if I take out the, like, thrust, then I have nothing against the meta decks, really. But I'm really thinking that, like, yeah, you know, if I go against Pearly, like, I just have to admit that I would lose. It feels like cope to do that, and instead just put in, like, you know, 3 Book of Moon. 3 Forbidden Chalice. Kaiju's an enemy controller. If this card is tributed. Huh. That is kind of neat. OCG. But see, I haven't tested with these ratios, so I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. Okay, so we'll do Burger Deck, MK, 1B. Guess it should be a capital B. And then I have room to copy this, right? Yeah. Copy deck. I'm trying to think of what might be a better trap, because that Daruma didn't do anything this time. And, like, Daruma didn't really do a whole lot. I guess it works against some other stuff, like Pearly. It doesn't do anything against Dragon Link. It doesn't do anything against the Math Mech deck. D-Barrier? Yeah, like, D-Barrier is only good against, like, Pearly and Kashtira. Daruma is good against the Link decks. Is Menu even worth it? I think so. I guess we'll just keep the Daruma for now. You know what might be good, actually? Nah, you know, we'll keep it at that. Okay. Got version A, we got version B. I need to delete one of these Scareclaw decks. Which one? This was the one I ended on, right? I think. Yeah, we can just delete that one. What variant of Scareclaw? I didn't play a whole lot of variants. I only made 4 versions of the deck, and they were pretty much just like standard improvements. Okay. With that, I think we're going to call it there. Um, if you're new somehow, not sure how many people are new, but I'm Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know. I climb the Master Duel ladder every month with a different deck as chosen by my patrons, and I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. So, you know, if you like what you see, come back on Tuesday. We'll be climbing the Master Duel ladder. It'll be a fun time. This month we're doing the Nouvelles. Last month we did Scareclaws. And then the Scareclaw episode for the YouTube, which is linked up there and in the chat, you know, that'll be out, I think, next week. This week, I'm going to be playing, this video will be out tomorrow. I'm doing Master Cube with Luke Von Karma, aka Danny. I'll be playing Master Cube against him. He specifically picked the cube called Pecked to Death by Ducks. So if you want to see what the hell a format that's named like that is going to be, make sure you check that out. And in the meantime, let's go raid Luke Von Karma. Go say hi. Cat's in the chat. Let everyone know about the upcoming Master Cube. Let them know you're hype. Have a lovely weekend. And until next time, good luck. And have fun. Just have a fun time.